Oh. Oh. Ugh, dang it. Yes. Jeez. I accidentally clicked this weird thing. Okay. Option. Oh. Hang on. Back. Gotta fix that. Oh, computer. There it is. Okay. Computer's being slow. What's up, everybody? I just need another minute or two to set some things up. Alright. Oh, and let's double check. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, well, that's going. This is probably not going to run the overlays. We'll see. Good morning and happy Caturday, everybody. What's going on? It's time for our cat chat. If you haven't seen humans on camera before, I am Sam. My wife Amanda and I are your fosters. We've been fostering for 8 years and have fostered over 200 cats and kittens, focusing on kittens under 8 weeks old, as we've seen a need for that in our local community. Inara says hello. And put me down. Got it. Never. Stolen. Our current kittens are Toothless, okay, alright, and Stormfly, the How to Train Your Dragon kittens. Toothless is officially available for adoption. You can find his listing if you search on the Kitten Rescue website, kittenrescue.org. And Stormfly has had her spay appointments pushed back multiple times, and I think it's actually happening to this coming week, and then she will be available for adoption as well. We do hope to adopt them together, and we'll talk more about that in a little bit. If you're out there in the chat, we do multicast on a dozen different platforms, so if I reply to comments you're not seeing, like Milk and Cookie says hello to Inara over on You Now, yeah, that's what's going on. And if I'm not replying to your comments or your platform's comments, let me know on one of the ones I have, and I will try and fix that, which I'm actually starting the software that runs our global chat feed right now, so I'm seeing very little. It's being weird. Okay, here it is, here it is. All right, we don't have Kick Picardo, good game. Let's get, yeah, this one. And yeah, if you're out there in the chat, drop a hi or some emotes so we know you're listening, but feel free to lurk. Activate selected. There it is. Where's this one? Okay. This. We do have. I need to look up the thing for this before I do it. We do have a new affiliate partner with Coastal Pets, who is primarily a toys and grooming and collar storefront. I think that's pretty much everything they do. And they sent us a big box. So we're going to open this later on toward the end of the chat. And they also sent us that little bag. So yeah, check that out and talk more about that. I'm still trying to get all these windows open. This one. No, don't do that. That makes loud noises. It is bad noises. Well, I wanted to open the Moonbeam one. I guess I'm going to have to check that one randomly throughout the thing. I'm going to open the You Now one, even though it never seems to connect. It used to. I don't know. Yes, Nara. Uh-huh. I see you. Okay. Alright. Seems like a quiet morning over here in chat world. I don't know. All our Twitch people have gone to sleep. So, watch out. No, come on. All right. Yeah. Toothless is available for adoption, and we were hoping that Stormfly would have been available at the same time. I did take them for spay and neuter appointments at the same time originally, but Stormfly was refused because the doctors, or the vet, hey Ormic, the vet said she had nasal discharge, which was something we had never seen any evidence of, and were completely annoyed with, because we were like, I think that's just dried food. And then a few days after their visit to the vet, both of the kittens developed limping caleci, which were pretty positive that they got there, which prevented her, Stormfly, from getting scheduling another appointment anywhere else anytime soon. So we had to wait a few weeks on that. When we finally cleared that, we were going to have her spayed at Fixed Nation. Pretty sure it was Fixed Nation. And that was going to happen yesterday. And then out of the blue, they canceled all of their appointments and rescheduled them for the end of September. And we were like, holy crap, we can't do that. So it had been long enough at that point that we could actually reschedule at the original vet that she was supposed to get spayed at, because since they diagnosed her with, a nasal discharge, not specifically anything else, they were like, you have to wait like 2 weeks for them to be clear. So it's definitely been more than 2 weeks. So now she's going there on Tuesday. Fingers crossed that A, they finally do the operation, and B, she doesn't pick up anything else. So it's like, oh my God, these cats are already getting real big and kind of need them gone. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't officially start the chat. So I'm going to do all of that again, really, the quick version. I didn't do my button, which does a bunch of other things behind the scenes. God damn it. Don't clip that. All right. Here we go. I have officially hit the button this time. Is it? Oh, it didn't. Well, it didn't hit this record thing. Oh, something weird's going on the PC. There we go. There it goes. Hey everybody, blue. Hey everybody, it's Caturday, which means it's time for a cat chat. If you haven't seen humans on camera before, I'm Sam. My wife and I are fosters, and we've been fostering for 8 years and fostered over 200 cats and kittens, focusing on kittens under 8 weeks old. I did all this before, but forgot to hit the start button, so I'm just going to skip along. All right, you've been here before, you know the drill. That's the official start of the show. Yeah, so... Oh, there, see? Now my prompts actually show up. They haven't showed up in weeks. Well, they kind of showed up. There's no text in there. Castronaut, need a break. Oh, boy. No text. You're just going to hang out? Oh, there it is. There's the text. Is it, though? And then just the text. I think I need to restart the PC. Excuse me. Move this to make extra noises too. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Which reminds me, in just a couple of days, it'll be September. I have no specific plans for what that will entail, but yeah, I should make some kind of goal and some kind of community reward. Guys, I'll make a reward. We'll have posters and candy. I might not be awake. What was that? Oh, was that sounds from the PC coming out of the headphones? That's what it was. It's Windows wants to do stuff. No, Windows. You're wrong. And shout out to Reza over on YouNow, who is new here. Hello and welcome. Let's take a look and let me double check. I think the girls have the kittens out right now, but let me see if you can see any cats. No. There's no kittens right now. Can I put them up on, I do this. Can we at least, nope, that's me. All right, hang on. I'm gonna make it happen so that this is at least the crate so we can see when they come back. I have to do it manually. My buttons don't do this anymore. Oh, I just have to turn that one off? Okay. Alright. This is where kittens would be, but apparently the kids have them running around. They're also watching Newsies, so it's a Newsies kitten kind of day. Yeah, so that's where we're at. Stormfly needs to get spayed, and then they can be available for adoption as a group, as a duo, which is our intention, is to adopt them together. I think Amanda's planning on joining us. She's probably just feeding kittens or something. I mean, they're not out there. Or she's watching Newsies. I don't know. Or just getting coffee. And then later on, we will open that giant box down there. Oh, and apparently we have a saved question, which I vaguely remember seeing come from Janine. So we'll take a look at that later on. It's been so long since I've done one of those that I might want to just double check that I have that doc open so that I can make sure I get the question in case it doesn't work for some reason. All right, I'll close that. Ormic. Let me see if I got this on the other feed. It says, here we go. Sure do. But will it put it on screen? It's not letting me click in here. There we go. Oh, it's real slow. Yeah, I need to do a full restart on this computer. Probably has some software updates. I feel like it's starting to run funny now that Windows 10 is no longer supported. So I don't know if I can update this to 11, but we'll see. Ah, that went away. All right, Ormic says, I too hope they get adopted together. Yeah, that is our intention almost always. I think since they're still with us, Amanda will be the one in charge of their adoptions, and that's really her stance on things, is they should always go together. And it's really just if for some reason there was some extenuating circumstances that made that tricky. Like if she gets denied being spayed yet again, that might change things, because they're getting so big so fast at this point that we don't really have the space. It's not fair to keep them in this crate, which is why they're out so often. So yeah, that's the only, I mean, there could be weirder circumstances, but that's all I can say about that. But yes, our intention is that they get adopted together, and I'm fairly certain they will. Every time we talk about them online, that is the the point we make. Oh, thank you, anonymous wink for gifting that sub. And again, yes, September is coming up, so if anyone has suggestions on what we should do for September, as anything really, any kind of suggestions, aside from just give away free subs, because I can't do that. But there will be Twitch does do big September discounts. It's on 5 or more subs. I think this year, in addition to that, I got an email I should probably have reviewed, but we'll talk about. I'll post it on Discord or something. I think it's the last week they're gonna do a gift 5 and get 1 for free. There is some hey John, some sponsored partner is going to add a bonus sub every time you gift 5 in that last week of September. So we'll make sure to promote that and put that out there. But then there's also just, I believe, the normal discounts on top of things. I don't know what it is offhand, but yeah, well, that would have been good to look at this week. I'm sure I have that email somewhere. I can find it, maybe, or not. In other news, our YouTube channel just passed 750,000 views, so we are 250,000 views away from hitting that first million. So thank you to everyone, including our anonymous gifter who just gifted another sub. Thank you. But thank you to everyone who's viewed our YouTube videos. You can find us at youtube.com/cuteavalanche. And please, if you haven't already, go subscribe over there. Subscribing on YouTube is free. Members on YouTube is paid. It's all the things. The sub train is happening. It's just a train of subs. It's just weird because there's no tracks underwater. But yeah, thank you to everyone who's watched our YouTube videos, which primarily at this point are clips from the live stream. And thank you to everyone who clips the live stream, especially over here on Twitch, where it's easy to take those and push them out to platforms like YouTube. So if you don't know, on the Twitch and a lot of other platforms, right around this area, there's like a clip icon. You hit that, and you can clip the funny or cutest moments of our stream. You can also, in the chat over there, do ! clip it, no spaces, all one word, and that works on just Twitch. It might work on YouTube, but it's sneaky. I think on the YouTube it saves a local copy to my hard drive, so you guys don't know what happened if you do it on YouTube. But YouTube does have its own clipping function. It works a little weird though, because since we stream so long, we stream over 11 hours typically, which is the hallmark or the line or the mark. I don't know. That's the point where YouTube stops archiving a live stream. And if there's clips associated with it, it won't render those. So yeah, it's not worth using that feature for our live stream on the YouTube side. On Twitch, do it. And then we can share them to everywhere else. So thank you for everyone that does that. We also have a Trello where you can go in and look at those clips and rate the ones that you think are the best or the worst. It's like a 5-star scale. I appreciate anyone who goes to do that. I should probably have that link handy, and I don't, but hit me up on Discord and I'll send it to you. Amanda's here. She's not looking happy. She's looking kind of smug. Well, okay. I feel like I was talking about something else before that and got way sidetracked, but yeah. What was I talking about before that? Clip it. Oh yeah, the views on YouTube. So thank you for everyone that watches over there. Oh, I was saying that mostly. Oh, our camera needs to be told not to do that. Yeah, our YouTube is mostly those clips and then adoption notices from various places. So, and not just from our own. If you're a volunteer at a rescue or a shelter and you want to help boost adoption notices, send us like 10-second to 30-second video vertical format of adoptable animals. Give us the name, the location, and we will post it and boost it on a bunch of our vertical platforms. Right now, we primarily do our own fosters and what happened there? And Rose, which is a shelter. Actually, yeah, it's a shelter out in the Netherlands. I'd love to see more locally sort of places. Sorry, I'm trying to get this camera to stop autofocusing, and that should do it right there. Okay. Any second now. All right. Yeah, that should be better. Okay. Amanda's here. Maybe. Are you staying off to the side? You're going back to bed? What are you doing? No! This is what Amanda looks like sleeping.
Cat nap.
Oh.
I'm tired.
There's Amanda's head.
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
My head in here.
What?
There's my head in there.
Just a little.
Zara's staring.
She's like, that's where I sleep.
Oh.
It's 10:30.
Literally. When I walked in the living room, Betty said, "You're alive!"
Uh-huh.
She's out there eating cough drops.
Does she have more than one?
Just had one.
She had one earlier.
Yeah. I was like, what? You don't need
Ace says, boss in the house.
having those.
Yeah. It's like a loophole. It's like a not medicine, so it's not a candy either.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I've been coughing.
I have like a majorly runny nose this morning. Super
Gross.
exciting.
Don't tell me about it, please. Sorry, Nara.
Want descriptions?
No.
Oh, that's boring.
I don't want to hear about your runny nose. That's disgusting.
I said runny.
Yeah.
You sounded like you said bloody.
I said runny nose. And
Okay.
It's gross.
Okay.
Hello, I'm here.
Are you? Should I move the camera? Her hair looks very pink right now. You haven't redone it lately.
I just redid
Did
it
you?
the other day, dude. You do not remember I was walking around the house with the shower cap on, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go
I
rinse
thought you
out
were
my
just
hair
being
now.
lazy.
You know that my hair was totally blonde. I had zero hair dye left in my hair. Zero hair dye left in my hair, like for the last several weeks.
Inara,
Are you serious right now?
But it does look very pink on my.
I think you are serious.
Very fuchsia.
I don't want to ruin your guitar case, but it's right where my feet go.
Let's move this. Okay. There. I guess. Ormic says, hi, Amanda.
Hello.
Should I move the camera or no?
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm wearing a holy shirt, sorry.
Because she's papal.
Because I'm what?
Papal.
What does that mean?
Of the Pope. Like the papal people. The papal church. I don't know. Papal's what they say.
Never heard it. I'm not religious.
But neither am I. Alright. Getting rid of that tip because there's no kittens in there. I assume Iris has them.
They're running around.
Yes.
Eddie says they've been running around for the last 2 hours.
That's not true. I woke up and went out there and they were still in the crate.
Her sense of time is skewed.
Okay.
Did you feed them?
No, I didn't. Did you? So much.
They've had a bunch of dry food because I filled their dry food before I went to bed.
Okay. Alright.
They barely eat the wet food anyways.
Oh, let me point the mic at Amanda. Okay. We do have a saved question. I believe it's from Janine. Should I do that now or wait?
Do it.
Okay.
What you waiting for?
I don't know.
So open your box. I mean,
Well, I'm going to do that later.
Why do we have to sit here all day?
Taking half an hour.
Get it done. Get her done. Do it. Do it.
Alright, have it. Oh wait, I'm gonna look this question up before I do this because I just want to make sure I see it. Can you not?
Nara. Nara.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here. Hi. Leave Sam alone and stay off the desk, okay?
Wow. That part I didn't care about. It's the like I'm trying to move the mouse and she's like nudge. Okay.
Yeah. Is that so? Okay.
Oh god, it's been so long I don't remember which thing it is. Is it this one? No, this is the scroll.
Nara, don't go back
God,
out there. Come back.
User questions, that's the one. Okay.
Can I just say that I don't like any of our coffee cups?
The mugs?
Yeah.
Why?
I just don't like any of it. Like, I'm not, like, they're all just kind of like, meh. Like, none of them, I don't pick up a mug and go, I love this mug. This is my favorite mug. You know what I mean? Like, I hate all of them.
I hear ya.
Like, they're all just a random collection of weird mugs that we acquired after the fire, and like I don't like any of them.
We didn't earn those mugs.
I didn't pick them out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
There's no cute cat sayings on them or anything. What mug do you want? Is there
I don't know. I just don't like any of them.
Alright, well, if anyone wants to send Amanda a Christmas mug, you got it.
Not a Christmas mug, because I'm not going to use a Christmas mug every day.
A mug for Christmas of cat. We have several cat mugs on our Teespring.
I have that one that Betty...
Hello Kitty mug?
No, I don't like the Hello Kitty one.
Yeah, that one's just stickers on it.
Yeah.
It's like dumb.
I have that one that Betty bought me that says like best mom ever or something like that. And because Betty bought it for me, I feel like I need to keep that one, but it's kind of like, it's from the dollar store. It's like not a great mug, you know? Okay. And then like, I don't know. Right. I have that one from Bridget that says barely made it. I kind of like that one, but it's so small. It reminds me of your old
Nina,
Sam mug.
My old Sam. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, like that other quilted mug is pretty small too.
But other than that, I don't really like any other mugs.
Nina asks, "Why are you live in here and not in TikTok?" Because on Saturdays, well, we have a 24/7 stream that runs on multiple platforms, which is a landscape horizontal stream. Our internet is not good enough to also then do a vertical stream on TikTok at this point. That's the simple answer. I don't. The other answer is I don't know. I've occasionally done the TikTok streams, but they don't pull much. But why are you asking that question when you're on You Now watching?
So bright.
Yes, Inara has opened the window. Okay, here's our saved community question from...
You're frying me like I'm a vampire.
Let's see if this button still does anything. Not seem to do anything. Well, the question was from Janine. And, oh, here it is. It actually showed up. Did the Tespo pen panel survive the house fire? I think so. At least I think half of them did, is the answer, because we had a bunch in the garage.
Yeah, we have them in storage.
Yeah.
We did not bring them here.
I don't think we saved the ones that were in the room, though, which is probably like a pen worth of, like 6 to 8 panels.
You don't think so?
I don't know. Did we?
I don't know.
I don't know.
We didn't realize that, like, plastic could be... We were trying to wash things that were plastic originally, and the smoke and soot was not coming off. And then it wasn't until much later that we found a cleaner that would actually clean the smoke and soot off of plastic really, really well and leave behind, like, no smell or anything.
Yeah.
So a lot of things ended up not getting saved that could have because of that, which is unfortunate. Also, just at the time, we were given a very short window with which to go in and retrieve what we could from the house. And, like, we didn't have anywhere to put anything.
Right.
So it was really overwhelming. Like, I think I personally was just like, just leave it to everything. Yeah. And now I really regret that. But at the time, it was so overwhelming to me.
Yeah.
It was too much for me to, like, wrap my head around packing up all that stuff and finding somewhere to put it or store it or whatever.
Yeah. And we had people being like, all that plastic is going to release toxins and stuff, so it's not healthy to take that with you.
Yeah, people were scaring us.
So, yeah, there were a lot of reasons that we didn't save a lot of different things. But I do think we have at least half of our original Tespo pen panels. We haven't really done a full inventory because we just don't have the ability to take everything out of our storage unit and look at it. Like, that would be a 2-day project.
Yeah. I think we have some in storage, and there's, like, I never planned on having kittens at this age who just ran around the house. You know what I mean? Like, and was just like bottle babies, and that was pretty much it.
Yeah.
We probably won't be setting that up.
Yeah, we're not going to be doing that anytime soon. All right. That's all for our saved questions, which, by the way, if you're over on our Twitch, you can, save a question through our channel point rewards if we're not around to answer them live, and then we review them on Saturdays. Okay, and then you can find out about Amanda's whole pants.
Cat. That's disappointing. We have like 2 pairs of pigeons.
Yeah. Means asks, why are you doing saved questions? It's only 10:30. She told us to. She wants me to open this big box. You can't even see it. It's over here. And this little envelope already. But I'm doing that later. Building up the suspense.
Oh my gosh.
The drama.
Wow.
Sunlight. Nara, why? How's it going, Means? Means says, save questions are at the end. I just got here and saw you're doing it. Well, I guess that answers your question.
She said we're
The
doing
end
wrong.
is here. What?
The end is now.
The end is nigh.
She said we're doing it wrong.
We have a schedule. The show has a format.
Does it?
Start with an intro. We walk out. We do a tight 5 of jokes. Then we interview our guest. We take a break. We get coffee. Then the band chimes in. We do a little banter, a little pitter patter between the desk and the...
You forgot about your monologue opening.
I said type 5 with jokes. That's it. That's the monologue.
Oh, okay.
Same thing.
You're gonna be the next Fallon. Here.
Nobody wants to be the next Fallon. What? Why am I going?
Go get coffee.
You go get coffee. I'm still doing the... That probably made a loud noise because there's no coaster under it.
How rude, Sam.
Better. How do I... Oh, wait. This is just a
How come you have so many quarters on your desk?
Because Iris paid me $3 in quarters, and technically she paid me $2.75, but I let it slide.
Oh, you're never going to use those.
I might actually... Occasionally I park at meters.
You should put them all in your car.
Yeah.
Just put them in your cup holder or whatever.
Yeah. Man,
remember to put them into your car?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hurry up. Be fast. You probably need to make more. Actually, oh my god.
Don't clip that.
Oh, well, now they're going to. If you say don't do it, that's when they do it. Didn't he learn anything becoming a father? Nice. Hi everybody, how's it going? How's your Caturday? What's up? What's new? I got nothing. I'm tired. Oh, Means, you never listen. Never listen. Yeah. I start work on Tuesday. Monday's a holiday. I'm not really looking forward to it. I've had like free time this past week that the girls have been in school and I have been off. And yeah, it's been nice to know what it's like to have free time again. Hello, Nara. Oh, we froze. What happened? That's not a good look for me. As I'm like stretching and stuff. What happened? Oh, that's better. I'm frozen on that one. Happening to our internet. Open the box while he's out of the room. Oh, that would be hilarious, and he would get really, really mad. Oh my goodness. Nara, what are you doing here? Anyway. Nara. Meow yourself. Meow. Inara. Look at her. Oh no, she's gonna bite me. That's what she does. I just heard don't clip that. So you don't even know what you were clipping means? How do you know you got it? Anyways, did Sam tell you guys about our construction that's fun. We've been having workers here all week long. They're removing the balconies from the apartment building, which we don't have a balcony, so that's fine. But like, I feel really bad for all of our neighbors who do have balconies. Our neighbor across the way, who her balcony like overlooked the pool, and I got the sense that they're kind of older and that they've probably lived in this building for many, many, many years. And she had a lot of plants, and she feeds the hummingbirds. She has like multiple hummingbird feeders. And yesterday they removed her balcony. They started early in the morning, and then they kind of rebuilt the wall and just put in windows, which are much smaller than the hanging doors that were there. It's not finished yet, but it's like at least the wall's closed and there's a window in there. But like, then last night in the evening we saw a hummingbird fly over, and it was so confused, and it was like, where's my food? Like, yes, this is Inara. So we feel bad for the lady, we feel bad for the hummingbirds, but also there've just been like workers everywhere. It's been loud and noisy. We haven't been able to park in our parking spaces, which is a real pain in the ass. We found a bunch of like nails in the driveway yesterday. Like, it's just kind of been a mess.
Oh, before New Year's.
Like 18. This is 1899.
Gotcha. It's very hot. I'm gonna put it on the coaster.
Okay. It's so far away from me.
You're gonna want to wait a minute. Don't do it. Yes, I had to heat it up.
Why'd you heat it so much?
I only did it in a minute,
That's
but
too much.
oh my god. Yes, I didn't realize your mug was so small.
Why did you say it like that? It was uncalled for.
Means what is? I don't even know what it was. I just heard don't clip
I
that.
did, because you told her not to. I mean,
Betrayal.
you said don't, so of course they do. Like, what? I don't know what you expected.
Don't send me $1 million. Don't.
Don't
Stop.
you dare do it. Don't buy me the house.
Open the box while he's. God damn it.
I did it. I opened it. It was all junk.
Cannot. It's part of a sponsored deal.
Put it back. I taped it back up.
Oh, I have to find the link for that too. I think it's cuteavalanche.com/cat
You can have your
toys.
seat back. My
Yay!
boy shirt is showing.
Mr. People. Ooh, what if we make you a mug that says people?
No, I don't want that.
Cat people?
No.
If it just says, why are you live here and not on TikTok?
You can have a cup that says, why are we live here and not on TikTok? But I don't want that. I don't want anything to do with any of that. I want something cute, like a snail.
You wouldn't get a cat?
Cats are overplayed.
Wow.
Cats are so last year, Sam.
That's right. So from now on, welcome to our Snailer Day Saturday chat.
We're gonna start doing snail fostering.
Oh god. So
I hope you guys enjoy that.
You can get so
It's
many
gonna be
camera
really
angles on
slow.
snails. I think I've seen a snail stream.
Yeah.
Do that.
Sometimes. Bearded dragon stream?
Not worth it.
Well, Audra said she'd give us all of her stuff, and since they're likely moving to Atlanta, I feel like we need to move on that, or it's gonna get tossed or given to somebody else. Even if we just get her stuff and store it or something. But also, Jill said she could get us all the critters to eat the stuff.
Jill?
All the red roly-polies, or orange roly-polies, or whatever they are. Jill, my coworker.
Oh, that Jill. I was thinking of Jill. From the before times.
Silver Lake Jill.
Yeah. What's Jill's bug deal? They breed bugs or something?
I think they just have some. I'm not sure why.
Because they're dirty people.
They have chickens
Oh.
and you know, extensive gardens, and she does a lot of gardening stuff.
Gotcha.
And, I'm not sure what else they have. They have a lot of chickens. All that.
Okay.
Honestly, for now, Iris would be happy with just the roly polies.
Yeah, that's fine. They don't stink. I'm fine with that.
Hey, stop scratching on that. It's annoying. Aria!
Good to have hobbies, Aria.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. So, yeah, for those of you who weren't here straight away at 10 when I did the recap of what's happening, it seems like most people just showed up in the last 15 minutes. Toothless is available for adoption. His listing is on the Kitten Rescue, kittenrescue.org website.
If you can
If you
find
can
it.
find it, it's easiest to search for his
I
name.
roll, grumble, grumble.
Their system is dumb now. I did post links in various places that we have socials, so you should be able to find it through us. Stormfly, after several setbacks, is hopefully, fingers crossed, getting spayed on Tuesday. That's
Yeah,
right,
she was
Tuesday?
supposed to get spayed today. I mean, originally, she was supposed to be spayed
Like,
on the 8th with
with
Toothless. And then she didn't because the vet's stupid.
Right. And then
And
they got sick.
they ended up getting sick. Like that appointment was rescheduled for the 16th, the following weekend, but then they got sick. So that appointment had to be postponed until today. And then the vet that it's scheduled with is apparently moving locations, and so they just canceled all of their appointments for today. Like,
rescheduled
you
them for,
didn't
like,
know
3 weeks.
they rescheduled them for like a month away.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you didn't know you were moving locations?
Right.
Like, why did you schedule appointments when this was going to be happening? Like, that's just so stupid. But
Yeah, it's weird.
anyways, so and then they tried to reschedule it for like a month away, and I was like, oh hell no.
Yeah.
So
That would just
we're
should be
going
a cat at that point.
we're going back to the original
Yes.
vet that we tried her at on the 8th that failed to
God
spay her.
help me if they don't do it and she gets sick again.
Yeah.
I will curse them to hell.
Yeah. So she's supposed to be going there on Tuesday. Cross all your fingers and your toes and your nose and all the things, please, because if this spay gets delayed anymore, I'm gonna.
Freak out a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that happens Tuesday.
So theoretically, they will be going to an adoption event a week from today, next Saturday. They are already signed up. Hopefully, they will be going to that.
Yeah.
If she gets spayed.
And that is the PetSmart in Canoga Park, which is our.
So this brings
standard.
me to my gripe of the week. The fucking website. Kitten Rescue. A couple of years ago, we switched our database system to a system called Shelter Love, which a lot of shelters and various rescue organizations all over the country use. It's a decent system. It works pretty well. It's helped us streamline a lot of things. Things like our adoption applications and, you know, just all the data that we use. And yeah, it's better. It's definitely better. The old database we had was very archaic and basically had just gotten full. So, and wasn't working properly. So that's all great. But right after the fire, they started using that Shelter Love database system like for our adoption listings. So now the adoption listings aren't just posted to our website, but they go through the Shelter Love system and then to the website. And because of that, it changed some of the ways that they're on our website.
Yeah.
So like the search ways, the way that they are listed. So now the cats who have been at our shelter or in the rescue, in the system, in the database, the longest. So not the oldest cats that we have, but the cats who've been with us the longest are shown first. And then, you know, you scroll from there. That's the default setting.
Right.
There is a like search thing at the top. So you can switch that sorting setting to be newest first. That doesn't mean youngest first. That doesn't mean most recently posted first. That means newest as in the newest with our rescue. So all bottle babies who come into the rescue when they're like 1 day old, 5 days old, a week old, but they don't end up getting posted for 2 months because they need to get all their medical done and they need to get, you know, fixed and everything. When they get posted, even if you sort it from newest first, they're going to be way down the list because you have other kittens who came into the rescue who were already 8 weeks old or were already 10 weeks old. They got their medical done and they got posted right away. Yeah. You know what I mean? So like Toothless is a new posting, a new listing, but he was 4 pages down when you sort by newest first. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if you're looking by oldest first or by newest first, he's in the middle. There are over 600 cats listed for adoption on their website. And you have to scroll and scroll and go load more, load more, load more, load more before you can find him, which is obnoxious. Yeah, also, really well, yeah, that's, I don't know how many pages he's in when you do newest first, but when you just search for kittens, because then you can kind of, I think you can search by like
age range,
age, breed, color. I'm not really sure, but I did it by age.
I searched for black.
So if you want to search for the youngest, like if you're coming to the website and you want to see a young kitten, right? If you search for kittens, it's going to give you all kittens under 6 months old. When you do that, he is on the 4th page. He is the youngest kitten.
Yes.
But it doesn't sort it that way. So you just only see all the kittens under 6 months old, but it's still going to be by like newest first or oldest first or whatever. So when you do newest first, he's 4 pages in. He is the youngest kitten that I saw. When I was scrolling through, all the little kittens that I saw were like 3 and 4 months old. He's the only 2-month-old. So normally, when we used to post cats, the newest posted cat would go up at the top, right? And then if you scrolled back, you could see the ones who've been on. So every time a new cat got posted, so like, you know, if 10 people sent in listings for their cats in one day, you might never be the newest one. You might be 10 cats down, but at least you're going to be on the first page, right? At least if somebody is checking the website, like say an adopter is looking for a cat to adopt, and they want to come back to our website every couple days to see if any new cats have been listed, they're going to see them right at the top, right? So you were pretty much guaranteed that at least the first, you know, weekend that your cats were posted, you would get a handful of applications. Now, that none of them might not have ever panned out. You might only get 2, you might only get 1, but at least you would get seen. You would get something in that first weekend. And then sometimes after that first weekend, it would disappear and you wouldn't really get much else. Or maybe you would, you know, but it would take a while. I've gotten nothing, 0. I've posted him on Facebook. I've posted him on Nextdoor. Like, he's been on the website for many days. Yeah, I've gotten nothing, crickets. And apparently Bridget said this, like Bridget for the last many years has never had to do adoption events. She takes really good pictures of her kittens. She writes really good descriptions, and she has always gotten adopters via the website. She's never had to go to adoption events. And this kitten season, she had 2 litters, and with both of them, she said she had to be extremely aggressive about getting them adopted. She posts on Craigslist, Facebook, Nextdoor, like post all over the internet, and went to adoption events every single weekend with them. And it still took them until till they were 13 weeks old to get adopted, even though she had them spayed at 8 weeks. Yeah. So it took her 5 weeks of aggressive promoting. And she said only one of the adoptions originated from the Kitten Rescue website. All the rest originated either from like Craigslist, Nextdoor, or the adoption
this time
events.
of year, especially, like it's
just messed up. Like I get why they want to do oldest first, as you know,
as the default. Like that makes sense.
Like that makes sense because then people might scroll through and see some cats that have been on there a long time that maybe got passed over, and like that's lovely. I love that. But they need to make it easier for like the cats that are, because sometimes it's adults that are newly posted.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Newest is weird.
It doesn't always mean.
Yeah.
It doesn't always mean like that it's just going to be kittens at the top if they do it by the newest posted. But like for people who are checking, how are the people supposed to find the new cats that have come into the system if they're like it just. Or the new cats that have been posted, like it.
No, I 100% agree.
If especially like if cats come into our rescue and they can't be posted for adoption because say they were injured. Yeah. Like a cat comes in, it's got a broken leg, it needs to have surgery, right? It needs a month of rehabilitation. Or a cat was really sick, it needs a month or 2 months of rehabilitation before it can be posted for adoption. Those cats are never going to be at the top of the list. They're always going to be several pages in because they're going to have been with us for a few months before they got posted. Like that sucks.
But at least,
and it sucks for adopters. Like
no, it does.
Like that's the worst case, really, is because then they have to sift through hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of cats.
Right.
Like that.
Well, yeah, and if they go to like an adoption event and they kind of just are like kind of looking, and then they're like, "Oh, what was that cat?" and they don't remember the name, because you can search by the name, or if you don't remember that and you're trying to look for that specific cat. Sammy Butterfly over on Twitch says, as a veterinarian student, I want to thank you for what you do with these organizations. No, thank you. And yeah, I mean, that it is our family passion. I mean, that's something we just kind of fell in love with. But yeah, thanks for joining us as always. Great to have someone in that world here.
How long have you been a vet student? I think that's really awesome.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, Amanda's thought about kind of doing stuff in that
like
way.
I wish when I was younger I had just
right.
like made a plan and gone with it, you know. That was like one of those things I considered when I was young, and then when I realized, oh, you have to put animals to sleep, forget about it. And it's like now that I'm older I realize like it's not that bad. Like it's not the horrible thing it's, you know, made out to be. Sometimes it's for the best or whatever.
Right.
Like
these days that I don't know that I would go lean into that, because it's this system here is so overwhelming.
Well, I'm not talking about in shelters. I'm just talking about like
as a vet,
like
as
at a vet practice. Yeah.
Sammy says, I'm entering my second year and asks, is there no filtering system for age? So there is,
but it does it like by a group. So if you want to look for
like
kittens,
4 months to a year.
If you want to look for kittens, it will be 6 months and under. It's all kittens between 5. I don't even know why they say 5 weeks. It literally says between 5 weeks and 6 months.
Okay.
And I don't know why it says 5 weeks, because we would never have a cat.
It would have to be
because
2
they
months.
Can't. We don't adopt out cats that are not spayed and neutered, and they need to be at least 8 weeks old to be spayed and neutered. Yeah. So it's stupid to me that it even says 5 weeks. But anyways, that doesn't matter. It's 5 weeks to 6 months. So when you select that group, it will only show you kittens under 6 months, but it's still going to either sort them with oldest in our system or newest in our system. It's not going to sort them by age. So even when you do kitten, you still have to scroll through 4 pages before you get to our kitten that was just posted like 2 days ago, who is, from what I could see, one of the youngest on the website. He's only 2 months old. Yeah. And all of the others that I saw were 3 or 4 months old. Yeah. I didn't see any other 2-month-old kittens when I was looking through the website. Yeah. They could be there, but
sure,
who knows?
But because of the ordering, we wouldn't know. Okay.
So basically, all bottle babies, all sick cats, all injured cats are always going to be buried and never be at the top of the list.
Right. Yeah.
Which is just crappy.
I mean, I will
It's
say for
unfair.
like the really extremely injured sick cats, typically Kitten Rescue's social team does make like a story out of them.
Yeah.
But like that's 1 in 100 cats,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Exactly. Well, and at least before, how it was like the oldest posted cats would kind of go down the list, and during kitten season they'd go down the list a lot faster because there were a lot more cats getting posted
Sure.
every day.
Yeah.
At least they had one day where they were on the front page.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Every single cat at least had one day where they were, and
Right.
it's like,
Yeah.
this way
Yeah.
that just doesn't happen
I mean,
for
I wonder
a
if
lot
that's
of
just
cats.
a setting within shelter love that they don't know they can change, or if that's
Well,
just...
apparently Bridget said, like, Bridget's complained about it because it's made fostering for her so much more difficult because
Yeah.
she does not have the time to go to adoption events.
Right.
Like, it's just very, very hard for her to
Yes.
do that. And she's one of those that likes to get her kittens fixed right at 8 weeks and get them adopted ASAP. And she's
Yeah.
really good at kitten turnarounds, which allowed her to be able to foster more and more kittens, which really helped her in kitten
Mhm.
season, right? And I know that she's not the only person who would do that. We were like that as well, a lot of people. So I know there are a lot of people who are like feeling the effects of this
Right.
and really hurting, like her. There are others too, and they've talked about it.
Yeah.
What she told me yesterday was that overall adoptions are up,
Mhm.
so they don't see any problem with it. So they're not going to change it.
Doesn't seem to be a correlation to that. Like,
And I was like, well, overall adoptions might be up because overall we have twice as many fosters as we used to, and
Right.
overall we're taking in 3 times as many cats as we
Yeah.
used to.
like
But overall adoptions are, and Bridget said she thinks the reason overall adoptions are up is because of the cat cafes, which is
Sure.
great, but
Yeah.
you can't get kittens into the cat cafes until they're 4 months old.
right.
So
Yeah,
then people
it's
who are
weird.
kitten fosters, like, this is why Cynthia has been begging people to take in kittens. Begging and begging and begging. I have a huge list of kittens that need fosters. This is why. Because we're not moving kittens as fast as we used to
Yeah.
because of this system. And so, they just can't take in more.
What's up, Betty? Okay.
Cool.
Wait, it was something important.
Okay.
Important. Super important.
You should turn the
Is the
light on.
dishwasher clean?
No.
That
Do you need a
sucks.
bowl?
Wash
Oh.
one.
Yeah. There's this thing. It's called
It's called a
soap.
sponge
And then
and
you
some
go-
soap.
and you do that.
And then
the
you
other
wash. Don't do that. Why?
one. I said too.
Well, I need a bowl for my frozen fruit.
Wash
Use
one.
I
a
don't-
big
I don't
mug.
know.
Use
I
a
don't
plastic cup.
I don't want
Frozen
to.
fruit? Yeah, just use a cup. Or a
You
mug.
know, like you get the fruit from
Use
the
a plate.
from the cart.
It's frozen fruit. It can go in any vessel.
Okay, I'll get a submarine and I'll put it in that. You said any
Great.
vessel. Where do I buy a sub?
I don't know, but you can gift one here and then it'll show up on screen. Somebody do that. Good.
Oh my gosh.
But speaking
Betty.
of, next month is September. It's coming quickly. We need suggestions on what we do when we hit a goal. And then also what that would be.
Sam dances.
Yeah, that's a good one.
We hit 100 subs, I dance. That's it? That's the whole thing?
To a one complete song.
Yeah.
That'll
And
be
I
a
choose the
copyright
song.
infringement. You go get a vessel.
Go.
Go get your fruit. Sammy has another question. This might take me a second to process in my brain. Okay, I wanted to ask.
I don't like this light.
Turn this one on.
It's like too down.
Yeah. I wanted to ask if you were familiar with the YouTube channel Girl with the Dogs. Does not sound familiar. Nope. She's a Canadian YouTuber who provides pet grooming for free.
Nice.
Quite a few of the animals are shelter animals, and she likes to put links to the adoption centers. No, I'm not familiar with her, but that's awesome.
I really like to watch dog grooming videos. That is what, like, I normally when people ask me, do you know this YouTuber? That I'm like, no, I never watch YouTube because I really don't. I'm like, that's just not a thing I do. And I'm 100% not on TikTok. I've never been on TikTok. So if you ask me about TikTok stuff, I have no idea.
So she doesn't know anything about chat. All right, go on.
But I do really like dog grooming videos.
Do you watch Jessica Rona?
Who? I don't know any of the people.
She's like,
they just randomly pop up, and I'm like, oh, cool. Like, I'm not following. Maybe I'm following like one.
I don't know. She's local.
Well, I used to follow a sheep groomer. They would shear the sheep, and then they made yarn, and they would spin it and make things and stuff. And I followed a girl who did that.
Okay.
But I like the dog grooming videos, like especially the ones where they're like it's like all overgrown and matted, and then they shave them, and then all of a sudden there's like this adorable little tiny dog in there.
Yeah, I think she's done some of those videos. She's like this. She doesn't sound like it, but she looks like. She's probably 50, but like older New York Italian lady, kind of like Gina, but bigger.
Yeah.
Have you seen? Do you think you've seen it? Okay.
No.
Anyway,
I have not. What's her name?
Jessica Rona. I don't remember what her boutique is called, salon or whatever it is. But that's awesome. Yeah.
You don't have any frozen pineapple or mango?
Yes, we do.
Where is it?
In the freezer.
Where? I
Pick
just
things
searched.
up and move them.
I just searched.
If I find it for you, you owe me $1.
I don't have $1.
Ooh.
Listen, I already
then you
owe
owe
you
me
$1.
10.
I already owe you $1.
But yeah, so we obviously we're not grooming cats or anything, but we do post videos on our YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok for other rescues and shelters that have adoptable animals. So that is our sort of contribution to that as well. So we do try and help out where we can. Primarily right now we do, there's a facility in the Netherlands called Rose who's really good about sending us videos, but obviously we can't go to various places and get videos for ourselves. So if anyone's out there and you're like, well, I've always wanted to be a foster, but I don't want to take cats in my home or dogs in my home because I don't have a lot of space, you can go to a shelter or a rescue and just hang out with the animals. Most of them will let you do that. They might have a schedule. And just take some vertical videos and get in touch with me, send them to me with the information, and I will post them on all of our socials. So that. You can go to cuteavalanche.com/volunteers. Plural, probably. If it doesn't show up, then get rid of the S and try it again. Yeah, we try and do what we can outside of our own fostering as well. But that's really cool. I will try and look for Girl with the Dogs. What else? We do, by the way, you can see it under this cat bed. There's a big box we're going to open in a little bit. That reminds me. So September's coming up, where Twitch is going to do big discounts on gift subs of 5 or more. But after that, in November, Giving Tuesday comes up. And previously, we only one time so far, we did a, we do it twice? Anyway, we only did it once. We did foster gift baskets. I don't know if we're gonna have time to do that again this year, but maybe we will do that where we, as a community, pitch in. We made a special group of items on our Amazon wish list, which you can find at cuteavalanche.com/wishlist, and then we put together gift bags that we give out to new fosters who take part in the Kitten Rescue Giving Tuesday. So every year, Kitten Rescue clears one shelter in Los Angeles, and it's usually 40 cats, roughly, give or take. So yeah, we may try and do that again this year. CG says, how are Bear and Moose? They're good. They're hanging out with the kittens right now. Let's take a look and see if I think they're still running around the room and we won't be able to see them, but I'll bring that up in a second. Trying to think if there was anything significant with them of late. Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, they are what they are. They're just themselves. Queen says, I was on FaceTime with my aunt. I was having a panic attack due to a massive spider. I'm sorry. trying to remove from my house, so the entire litter box is outside with the spider in it. I am not okay. I'm sorry to hear that. It's the biggest spider I've ever had in my house. The spiders are good for your house. They eat all of the other insects that are bad for your house. Not to shame you. If I wanted to shame you, I would tell you this little tidbit, which is, thanks to Hank Green, I just found out that house spiders have evolved to live and breed and exist in your house, and if you put them outside, they die. So, well, no, I understand. You do what you gotta do. Yeah, I heard that a couple of days ago on TikTok, and I was like, oh no. Oh boy. Hello, Angel, over on the beam. How's it going? Where'd Arya go? She? Yes, she is in the closet, laying on my stack of clothing. Here's Amanda.
I have to go get Iris. She has a headache.
Oh no. Okay. Do that. Alright. Queen says, these are the type of spiders that could bite my kittens. That's how big it is. The last biggest spider bit Simba. So no, they are not house spiders. Those are still in my house. This one comes from... Okay, alright. If you can distinguish that, then fine. Again, I'm just playing and I'm not trying to guilt you. It was just one of those things I learned and I was like, interesting. Must tell the world. Hey. You're back. Not so much.
What do you want?
I don't know.
What do you need? What's your
Cookies? Nothing. I have no questions. Alright. Oh, yeah. Alright, Angel. Over on Bean Stream. Oh, it's so big, it's small. It says most house spiders, like the common American house spider, Latin words here, are adapted to living indoors. This is what I was talking about, where the temperature, humidity, and food supply are relatively stable. When you suddenly place them outside, especially in colder months or in regions where they aren't naturally found, they may not survive for long. They often struggle to find shelter and prey, and temperature extremes can kill them. Exactly. That's basically the TikTok that I saw that I was quoting. Yeah.
Okay.
House spiders have evolved to live inside, and when you put them outside, they don't live.
Sorry.
Okay. Queen says, I'm just letting you know the small ones don't bother me. Yes. This one looked like a dock spider. I don't know what a dock spider is. But it sounds like something out of sci-fi. Dock spider coming in for land. Alright. What's up?
I'm also sorry.
No. What's happening?
What are we doing this weekend?
Oh, I don't know. Do we have plans? Swimming? Huh? Yeah, what do you guys want to do today?
So, I guess the workers are not here.
I would imagine they're not coming on the
So,
weekends.
it would have been really nice if they had cleaned
Our spots.
so that we could park there for the weekend.
Yeah, that's dumb.
And are they going to be here on Monday?
Oh, because it's a holiday.
Right.
Probably not.
So 3 days, we're going to have to deal with
Crappy parking.
this other parking situation.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, our apartment complex...
I talked about them removing all the balconies, but you can go ahead.
I mean, there's new people here.
Yeah.
Our apartment complex has decided, and it's probably an insurance thing, that they're getting rid of all of the balconies, the ones that don't have stairs attached to them, and have started that construction this week, which primarily was right outside of our area, and right across from where our cars are. So they had us park in different spots. And it's, you know, it's just been an annoyance. And the spots that they've put us into, Amanda has Amanda has an SUV. It's not easy parking. Like, even for my little car, like, that one spot is like super compact. Whereas we had these spots over in front of our apartment that were right in front of our apartment, but also were just way easier to get in and out of. So that's basically the gripe.
Well, and the other issue is that they told us to park in certain spots, and then when we go to park there are already cars there.
Yeah.
Like, that's the other issue, is that the spot they told him to park in yesterday, as soon as he left at 10 a.m., which he was planning on only being gone for an hour, somebody parked in it. And they were parked in it all day until like 7 p.m. So he wasn't able to use that spot all day. And then... Yeah, and then when I went to park in the spot they told me to park in, somebody else was in it, so then they gave me a different spot. It was really hard to get my car into.
Yeah. Well, and the whole thing that they let it up with is like so that the workers would use and park in our spots, but they never did.
They didn't say so that they would park there. She said so that they can use those spots. I assumed that meant
just stuff
for the equipment.
Yeah.
So that they could go in and out of that area with their equipment. I never expected they were actually going to park there. I thought maybe they would park one vehicle there, like in my spot.
I mean, because they had been doing that.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's it. Thank you for allowing us to pitch. Vent over. For now.
But yeah, if they weren't going to be here for 3 days, it would have been really great if they just cleared all the crap out of there so we could park there for the weekend.
Because we did find like 4 nails just in the parking lot, like right next to Amanda's spot, and in the area where people just drive. So,
in the driveway, like the main driveway to get in and out of the apartment, in and out of the parking.
Yeah. Also, it's just kind of stupid. The whole thing seems dumb.
Yeah.
Anyway, that is unrelated to cats.
I think they were kind of pissed that they had to cover the pool yesterday because it clearly wasn't a thing they were expecting to do.
Because they're idiots and they're not professionals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so when it happened, like, they were kind of like, it took them a long time.
Yeah.
You know?
The one balcony they were removing yesterday is located right above the pool area, and they just started doing it and didn't cover the pool. So we texted the building manager because as a collective,
like a month ago.
Okay, well, so there's 2 parts. As a collective, we all pay into the water. It's not individual water bills. We just get one big bill for the building and split it, which means we cover the water in the pool. And the second part is, a month ago, some dummy dropped glass and it went into the pool and some kid got hurt.
Yeah, some kid cut their foot and there was glass in the pool and in the pool area and they didn't know where it was. And it caused them to shut down the pool for like 2 weeks and they had to have multiple cleanings of the pool to make sure that there wasn't anything else left in the pool. And they even said that they might have to drain the pool and refill it to make sure that they got everything, which luckily they didn't have to do, but they...
Which is what, like 500 gallons?
Yeah, and so I was like, they're just dismantling this balcony, which literally hangs over the pool and not covering the pool with anything. I'm like, stuff is going to fall in there and we're going to have the same issue all over again.
Well, and if it's concrete powder that gets into the filter system, that's thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Like... There's no thought going into this. It's so stupid. I need more coffee. And more fists to shake. Anyway. It's been the gripe stream. We should probably just talk about TV now. Do you want more? No?
No.
Okay.
Has been the grape stream. Our room looks really messy right now. I guess it's just because there's all this crap right here and like behind me. Oh well. yeah, what did we complain about? We complained about the apartment building, we complained about Kitten Rescue website, complained about Stormfly not getting spayed. What else is there to complain about? I have to go back to work on Tuesday. Boo. Lame. Girls have been back in school and it's been pretty good so far. The mornings have been pretty easy, but that's because I haven't had to get myself ready. Like, I can literally just get up in my pajamas and drive them to school. But as soon as Tuesday starts, when I also need to be getting myself ready in addition to helping get them ready, that's gonna definitely make our mornings harder.
Yeah.
And because Betty's on a different campus this year, we need to leave a little bit earlier to make sure she gets there on time, and that's been challenging.
Foster Dad Dennis, long time. How you been?
Hey man, how's it going?
Been a while. Are you fostering?
How many kittens have we fostered this season? We started our kitten season in March.
10?
And we fostered pairs. I think we fostered about 5 pairs. That sounds about right. Maybe 6.
Yeah.
We had Sherlock and Enola, Frida and Diego, Halo and Harper. There was some before that, Simon and Sophie. 2 that we have right now.
Yeah.
Was there any more? Or is that it?
I think that sounds about right. Yeah. I thought
But
it was 10.
it's been constant, a pair of bottle babies.
Yeah.
You know, since March, which is like almost 6 months.
Means
Almost 6 months of the year we've had constant fosters. So for, you know, having the fire and moving here and not fostering for so long, it's like it's been pretty much had constant fosters since March. I don't know what's going to happen after these guys go when they do get adopted. It's hard to say. I'm you know, getting back into school, and this time between now and like Christmas is busy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, for everyone. Plus Betty's going to be doing a fall sport. She's starting basketball on Tuesday. So that's going to make things really busy too. So I'm a little bit like looking forward to taking a break. You know? Yeah. But at the same time, there's still tons of bottle babies coming into the shelters every day right now because it's so hot.
Right.
And so part of me is like, maybe I'll do one more set of bottle babies that for sure get passed on as soon as they wean at like 5 to 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Just to kind of help finish out the kitten season.
Yeah.
But it also, because these guys got sick, we have the potential of possibly a little bit of calicivirus lingering in our apartment. So getting unvaccinated kittens is a little bit risky. It would probably be safest for us to wait a month after these kittens leave before getting new kittens. So I don't know. I'm on the fence. It's either going to be we wait a month, we get like a set of bottle babies, and then that's it until next, spring, or we get a set of bottle babies and then that's it until next spring, or we just don't foster until next spring. It's going to be one of those 3 scenarios, basically.
And then on top of all of that, we've also had like a few people reach out to us with other things, like the person who found
Janice and Lorraine
has found more cats
and
has asked for some help, but I think the mom cat showed up and is taking care of them. Obviously we can't take her
She
in.
had found 2 babies outside like in the hot sun and they were panting. It was one of those days when it was over 100 degrees. But the mom is a friendly outdoor community cat that she's been feeding, and mom came back and took the baby. She put them in the shade and then mom came back for them and moved them. So it's like I was telling her, watch them once they're like 5 weeks old, 6 weeks old. They could be separated and fostered. But it seems like mom is so friendly and she's so beautiful and she's pretty young herself that the ideal scenario would be that mom gets fostered with the babies.
Right, for sure.
And we can't do that.
Right.
So, you know, I don't know that that's a possibility. If they decide, you know, that they're just going to TNR mom and they want someone to foster the babies, maybe we would take the babies. But I feel like at that point they're already weaned. So at that point they're already too big for us, you know. I might try and help her find a different foster, maybe, I don't know. But then there's also kind of a similar situation with our friends have like a neighborhood cat that's been coming in their yard, and she had a baby in like underneath their car.
Right.
She was moving the kittens and they found one under their car. So they've potentially been like feeding her and trying to keep an eye on her and the kittens with sort of the same instructions of like when they're, you know, 5 or 6 weeks old, they can be separated and fostered. I don't think she's as friendly as the other cat. She would likely need to be just a TNR situation.
Yes.
And then those kittens could be fostered if they find them. So I don't know. But again, it's like those are probably too old for us. Like I'm not going to be doing adoptions.
No.
I can't do it. If adoptions are going to be this difficult while I'm working, there's just no way.
Yeah.
It's not enough time, because then I spend my entire Saturday, every Saturday, doing adoption events. I'd have no time with the kids.
Sure.
Like no time to get anything done. My weekends are already way too short.
We have a lot of chat stuff, and we'll get to that in just a second. But the third is a friend of a friend has like 20 to 25 kittens and cats.
I forgot about that one too.
In their apartment, it sounds like. She did follow up. I'll show you that later.
Okay.
And it's like their roommate brought them in, and so yeah, they've got a headache to take care of, and it's like we can't really help too much with that, but we can try and organize something.
Did she say how many adults and how many kittens
I
there
don't
were?
think so.
Okay.
I'll have to reread that. No. Okay, really quick to get through chat over on you now. The Devil, welcome, thank you, says, I love your kitties, they're so cute. Can I join your stream? Sorry, we don't do guests on the stream for these chats. Means says, such a shame you don't have another person to help get the kids ready in the morning. She does, and I do.
He does.
Blech.
He does. Yeah. It's just he does more of the like takes the lunches that I've made the night before, puts them in the lunch boxes, puts the ice packs in, fills their water thermoses, like makes sure, you know, like gets out their breakfast.
I generally wake up
gets
the
all
girls.
that stuff done. Whereas I'm more of the person who goes into the room to like help Iris get dressed and get going and stuff. I wake them up. They're just a little bit more.
She's getting to that age where Dad can't dress her.
Yeah. Also, the girls are just a little bit more receptive to me waking them up in the morning. Yeah. Like, you know, it's just a little bit gentler. They're more grumpy when it's Sam.
I get the bugle out and I'm like...
She said to me the other day, she goes, he's too loud. Because I was like, why are you yelling at Daddy for waking me up? She's like, he's too loud. I was like, okay.
Enough.
But yeah, Iris is, you know, she's real tired and real slow in the morning. Betty's pretty good about just getting herself ready. Yeah. Although Betty, sometimes you got to give her reminders because she can be really slow to come out of that room. And we're like, come on, man, let's get to it. But you know, Iris needs help, because if we left her to her own devices, it would take her an hour to get her clothes on. Because she gets distracted by 100 million things. You know, and reminds me of how I was when I was a kid, and I get it. She just needs a little help, which is fine. But
I'll read this one and then get into Foster Dad Dennis's comments. Means then followed it up with, I was also thinking of Cody. He's not once gotten up to make Mia's lunch or get her breakfast. He comes out when she's all ready and says it's time to go. Yeah, no.
Thanks, Cody. Thanks for all your help.
Definitely better.
Yeah, for sure. Sam's usually the first one.
Yeah.
Out of bed. At least has been the last few weeks.
Which is weird for me, because I
has been for the last few weeks, but it might change once I'm having to get myself ready.
Right.
Like, because that's the thing, is that these last few weeks I haven't had to get myself ready.
Yeah,
I've been able to just,
in a little.
I get up, you know, I like put on a bra and like maybe
Right.
just throw some cold water on my
Maybe.
face and then go get Iris ready. But now
Yeah.
it's like now I'm gonna have to like choose clothes and maybe put on makeup and brush my hair and just jewelry and whatnot.
Alright, I'm going to read both of these before we get into it. But Foster Dad Dennis says, I am fostering, though I lost my cat Cloudy earlier this month.
Aw.
It has been brutal. My foster is eating the same way 3 fosters earlier, where were eating as they had FIP. This one has not been tested for FIP. Yeah, something's been going around here as well, and this past sort of year has been just really hard on kittens, and there's been a lot more loss than we've ever seen, our own fosters included.
I think at least this past kitten season was not as brutal as last
the one
kitten
before,
season.
yeah.
Last year's was horrific.
Yeah.
But now they have the new FIP drug
Yeah.
where you can do the I think it's like an oral pill rather than an injection.
Mm-hmm.
From what I hear, it's way cheaper and way easier.
Nice.
But I really hope your kitty doesn't have FIP.
Yeah. Yeah. Get that test when you can.
Yeah, our kitties just had Khaleesi and it was brutal.
Obviously. Yeah.
You know,
thankfully
thankfully
not
they
that
powered
bad.
through and they didn't need any like medication or anything like that. They didn't even need to get like sub-Q fluids or anything because I was able to like syringe feed them and syringe liquids into them and just kind of monitor them and take care of them, and they made it through.
Yeah.
Thankfully, but like man, there were a few days there where they were like
just zero energy.
They were like
and
shivering and so fevery and like would not move and
like I don't think I've ever noticed a cat like have shivers like that. Like it was crazy.
They had really high fevers.
It was bad.
I don't think I've ever had kittens with such high fevers.
Yeah.
And they
like we've often, you get cats from like they might be warmer than normal, but this was so obvious. It was crazy. Because cats just run warm, but that wasn't fun. But yes, they're all doing a lot better or better. And once Stormfly gets spayed, she will be available for adoption with her brother. And then once they're gone, we'll disinfect everything.
I was also kind of bummed that she didn't get, because she got sick, that second spay appointment that she had, that she didn't make it to. If she had made it to that one and could have gone the following weekend, which was last weekend, to the adoption events, the foster who has is it Sherlock? No, not Sherlock and Enola. Maybe? Yeah, Sherlock and Enola. The foster who has Sherlock and Enola was going to be at that same adoption.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
And so I would have met her and I would have seen the kittens. And that would have been awesome. And that did not work out.
Do you know if she still has them?
I don't know. I haven't talked to her since before. I didn't even let her know that because I had told her I was going. Yeah. But then I ended up not going, and I didn't even let her know that I wouldn't be there and why. So.
Yeah, we should have just gone. We could go to today's.
We were busy.
Just
I feel
see
like
what's going on.
I should text her and just ask if they got adopted.
Yeah.
Can you move your phone?
Yes. I just wanted to. My PC is being slow. I think tomorrow I'm probably going to do a full restart on the system. I'm sure there's some software updates to be done, but hopefully that also makes some things boot a little faster, clear some of that cached space and whatnot. I haven't talked about this in a while, but yeah, previously for October, we've done a Halloween game, and I think the last chat I said that I probably am not going to be updating it this year, but we would run it. So there's a slight caveat to that, which is the chatbot that we use, which is called Mix It Up app, released a statement on their Discord last week that basically said the original founding members of the app have left the project. And there's just one guy running it now. And it definitely sounds like they won't be making any new improvements to it anytime soon. The subtext to that is it could potentially just stop working eventually, because this guy may find within a month that, oh, this is way too much work for one person. So unless he can, make a team happen that's going to work for basically free, the project could end. So I'm going to say with 100% certainty that I will not be updating the Halloween game. Mostly just because I don't know if that app continues to work. What I may start working on is offloading some of those commands to my own program. I have to do some experiments to see if my computer can handle doing that at the same time as the stream and all. Because as a 24/7 machine, it's starting to show stage and get slow and stuff. So we'll see. But yeah, that's basically where things are at with the Halloween game, the spookity Halloween game. So yeah, if I can find time to do it, I will run some tests on that whole situation and see what's likely. All right. Whether or not I run the game at all this year is a little up in the air. I intend to, but that depends what happens with that app. Okay. That's all I got about that. Postal. All right.
I'm gonna have the girls put the kittens away.
Okay,
and
cool.
Give them some wet food.
Good. Looks like our YouNow stream went down. Oh, hey, I just noticed that as well. All right, I'm gonna restart on the YouNow side of things. Give me a minute, and I'll get that back. And we should have the kittens on cam in a little bit, so I'll drop us to a picture-in-a-picture over them when that happens. That's not loading right. YouNow is so finicky about having done anything and then doing it again. All right.
So.
Yes.
Yesterday, did you actually do any Amazon runs, or was it all Uber?
No, it was all Uber. Why?
Just curious if any actually happened for you.
No. Whoa, that was weird. Okay. Boy. Well, YouNow's being pesky. Might take a minute. I'm gonna try and technically Chrome is being finicky, not YouNow, but that is part of the issues. We'll get that back up eventually. It might be a few minutes. Okay. Okay, good. Let's take a quick look at this. Is the Twitch stream stuttering, or is that just on my end? Everything looks stable, smooth. Things are being weird on my side, for sure. Okay. It is 11:40, so I'm probably going to open up the big box from Coastal Pet in just a little bit when Amanda gets back, maybe. Well, maybe I should do that before I switch to the kittens, but we'll see. Yeah, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, we made a new partnership with Coastal Pet, and we're going to have a little. They are our affiliate partner, and so they sent us this big box of stuff to open and make some clips about and stuff like that. And check them out at cuteavalanche.com/coastal, COASTAL. It just gave me a bunch of alerts at once, and then it was like, nah, just kidding, everything's fine, probably. Okay. Close that, close that. Not letting me select where my sound source is coming. That's not loading. So I'm just gonna have to take this on faith that it's working. And if it doesn't let me know, let's do the vibes. Chill. Okay. And next. Alright, in theory that is back up. Try and check a couple of the others, make sure those didn't peter out. Yes, Inara. I think when Amanda gets back, I need to step away for a minute, and then I'll come back and open the box and the thing. And then we can switch to kittens. Oh, Nara, you're getting hair in Amanda's coffee. I think I saved it. It's like right on the edge. Nobody say anything. Get your tail out of there. All right, you're gone. You're out of here, kid. Yeah. She also got hair all over my coffee, but mine's got a lid. Okay. I think. All right. If anyone out there happens to work at a PC manufacturer and wants to sponsor a new PC, we might take that deal. I think we've run this one through the ringer, and it's ready for easier days. Everything's being super slow right now, so I hope the streams are still working because I haven't seen any new chat come in a minute. Okay. Somebody out there want to type something just so I know I'm live? Well, I guess I can check on my phone. Let's just double check the things are still going okay. That looks like my face. Thumbs up. All right. Cool. Yeah, that looks fine. All right. It's just Chrome. We did drop on that one. And how are these two doing? I wonder if we had an internet drop at some point. It doesn't reflect that in the streaming side, the OBS side. But looks like at least one other platform went down. Okay. Get that going. Honestly, I wonder if I could run. I don't know. Okay. Load things. Load the things. I wonder if I don't just restart Chrome. I should have done that when YouNow went down, because that's the only thing that that really breaks. Yeah. So everything else is taking its stream through the stream key, whereas YouNow is directly related to the browser. Alright, let's see. Okay. I'm not seeing any chat in the global, so let me go directly to this page, and everything is just taking forever. I apologize. If you're actually out there chatting, give me a minute. And let me see what I can see. What just happened? Okay. Nope. Yes. It does seem to be a weird issue happening. Okay. If there was any chat after 1 and 1 is 3 said YouNow stream is not good, not seeing it. What is all this? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try and refresh some stuff. How do I
I just remembered. I almost completely forgot.
Yes.
Betty has
Okay.
a hair appointment today.
What? When?
3:30.
Okay. All right. Foster dad Dennis. I actually had to bring the chat up on my phone. There is stuff. Yeah, we're good coffee. All right. What?
You need coffee?
Mine's. I mean, you could top it off. Nah, it's whatever.
You're good.
Fine. Okay. So I'm not seeing the chat on the computer. I'm gonna have to do this on my phone. Sorry for the delay and all of that. Let's give the computer a minute to think about what it's done. Was the parcel that you mentioned last weekend that you said was going to open on Monday gone, or was that a viewer parcel? I believe that was, I was talking about this bag here, which is a part of this thing, this big box here that came from Coastal Pets. And I just didn't do it because the week ended up being all weird. Foster Dad Dennis says audio is cutting in and out for me. Is that still the case? And I think what I'm going to do is, since everyone's mostly just either on Twitch or YouNow, I am going to close our global chat feed because that thing seems to take up a lot of CPU power. And we'll see if that rights the wrongs, if I can get to that part. Yeah, it's going to take a minute. We'll see if that helps out. Mean says, surely you installed an entire cat worth of fur. Oh, you've inhaled an entire cat worth of fur in the last several years. What's a little more in the cup? Sure. Yeah. CG says, hi. Hi. Foster Dad Dennis says, you are live. Thank you. So, requirements for the new PC? I don't know. Just that it works. I'm not that fluent in PC that I would know, but I can figure out what this computer was and put that out there. Just be like, better than that. Typically a gaming PC, although I don't need quite as much as far as like a game as a graphics card or whatever that is. Oh, finally that thing came up. Okay, close all windows. Let's see how that affects things. Okay, let's try closing that. It's going to take a minute to close those things, and then we'll try and refresh. I shouldn't have closed my phone. 101. Wait. Says there's some coffee bean that goes through some. It's a monkey. Goes through a monkey. That's considered gourmet. Yeah, it's like a $1,000 coffee or something like that. I've heard tale of this horrible thing. All right, can I refresh this over here? Or do I need to like close it out completely? I'm probably not going to be able to put any more chat on to the screen, but I will be able to see it.
FYI, the
Yes.
workers are here. They are working on that.
Really? Okay. Foster Dad Dennis says Windows 11, high CPU speed, fast RAM, and decent video card. Yes. That's as technical as I can back. Yeah.
Though I don't understand why they uncovered the pool yesterday.
Did they?
Yeah. And so now they just have one of those thin plastic sheets on the very end, and that's it.
Oh,
and there's already stuff floating in the pool.
of course there is. Yeah, it's not
Like,
like
why
people are
didn't
going
they
to
just
use
leave
it.
it
They
covered?
they like
Yeah.
taped off the whole pool area.
Yeah.
Like you can't. Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, it's weird. again.
It took them so long to do it. Why didn't they just leave it?
Right.
Until they're done in that area. Like,
yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. Make it make sense, you guys. Why does it keep freezing on me when I'm in like the weirdest position?
It's having issues. Alright, I'm gonna close this. Did you put the kittens back in
like, and then it freezes. I did. I put them back in. They ate their food. Should have switched many years ago.
I didn't realize.
When I left the room, that's what I was going to do. You should have
I know,
switched.
but I was having these computer problems, so it was taking a while.
I'm tired. So Betty and I have to leave around 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Go to her hair appointment.
Okay. And that's going to probably take an hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably, well, it's at 3:30, so yeah, we might be there an hour, and then
it'll basically be dinner time.
we're going to be gone from like 3 to 5.
Okay.
Last Saturday we went to the roller derby.
That was cool. That. Yeah, we did. We went to the local roller derby, the junior version.
LA Derby dolls, but the junior.
I did post a link in our Discord to their live feed because
cool.
You could see us.
Oh yeah, because we were on the screen like briefly during the halftime or whatever.
I was easy to pick out because I had the brightest yellow shirt on. So
it's true.
Like, it's him in the sea of gray shirts. Yeah, that was cool. That was fun. Not that we understood the rules at all.
We were trying.
And we didn't have a team that we were supporting specifically, so which I feel like that was better.
Yeah.
So
I was just like,
that looked impressive.
Everyone. Yeah. I was like, woo, go you. Like every time somebody do something cool, I'm like, yeah. Or every time somebody fall, I'd be like, oh no, you know. Yeah, it was kind of fun not really having like a team that we were rooting for. It was just rooting for everyone.
Yeah.
But eventually over time Iris did like the black magic or black death.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's who ended up winning. But it was a very close game. Like the entire time the score was kind of back and forth. And that team really just kind of pulled through at the end.
I'll get us back on screen in a second. It's gonna take a minute apparently. Oh.
Are they both in the hammock?
Yes, they are.
Grooming each other after their brunch.
Yeah. Tech issues. I wonder if I can effectively change the camera faster through this chat. We'll see what happens. Maybe. No. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, it looks like YouNow is not live, so I'm gonna shut down Chrome and see if that solves any of our problems.
Doubtful.
It's gotta help.
If my problems could be solved that easily.
Okay. Any minute now, it should be shutting it down. 101 says, I'm thinking of getting rid of my couch and getting a cat hammock for my living room. That sounds like a good idea. Yes, Iris?
I told you.
They weren't like that when I was wearing them though, or when I took them off. It's just when I picked them up, they went boop.
Because when you were wearing them, your foot was going like this because they're too big. Break.
We might be able to glue that.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to glue.
But yeah, you can't.
But yeah, you cannot
wear those.
They're too big for you.
Ew.
In another, couple of years. Just put them on my desk and I'm gonna put them away.
You mean in 18 years?
No, not that long.
No.
Not that long.
By the time you're like in 9th grade, these will fit you. When you're in high school.
That's forever.
These will fit you. These are a size 5.5. You will wear a 5.5 by the time you're an adult, and you're gonna stop growing by like 8th grade most likely. So put them. Can you put them away, please?
Wish I could go in there too.
Nobody's gonna keep growing until they die. Betty's almost done growing. Betty's probably got 1 year left. And then she'll be all done.
Wow.
Here, take this.
Really tall.
She's as tall as me. I'm not that tall.
Perfectly. It's exactly 12 o'clock and the movie just ended on the dot of 12.
Aren't you so crazy? Put this on the desk, please.
Oh my gosh.
So cool. So good at timing. Good for you. Congratulations.
We were able to watch 3 movies.
Go wash your face. Get dressed. I'm gonna have to eat something. You should open these boxes. It's noon.
Yeah, well, as soon as I can fix this computer issue, I will.
This is why you should have done it.
Oh my god.
Should have done it at 11.
Well, that means we complain.
Be here all day.
You can go do stuff. I can do this part on my own. Do you want to be a part of the box opening?
No.
Okay. I might have to force quit the entire computer. Wait. Like, even just ending the like task manager thing is taking forever.
What are the good days for Uber? Sunday? Friday? Saturday?
Yeah.
Thursday? Thursday to Sunday?
Like
what are the best days?
Thursday through Monday, I think.
Thursday through Monday?
Tuesday and Wednesdays are very hit or miss.
Okay.
Monday
Probably this
and
Monday.
Thursday are
This
the
Monday
middle.
might be pretty good because
Probably
it's
because
a holiday. I bet it would be really busy.
Right. Okay. Did close Chrome and things might seem to be working a little fast.
So since Betty and I are going to be gone anyway, maybe you should do today for a little while.
Oh yeah.
Since
I mean, that was. Okay. Let's see.
Really, aside from this hair appointment, I have no weekend plans.
Okay.
And I really kind of just want to do like laundry and done before I have to officially.
Okay. You don't want to go swimming?
Maybe swimming, but I don't know if I want to do anything more elaborate than that.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to go to Trader Joe's.
Okay.
Tomorrow, probably. Can we open one?
That's a good question.
It's not like it's the 4th. I think they're even open on. Yeah, they'll be open.
Alright. This working again. Might need to restart the chat bot. That seems to have lost connection. Switch chat. Means asks, is that a snake? Yes. Hanging from the top. Great.
Oh, FYI.
Yes.
I emailed Anna to she's the PetSmart person.
Oh, okay.
To see if I could get the kittens on the list
Right.
for PetSmart. She has not responded yet.
Okay.
But I think it's time for me to email Cynthia too and just be like, hey, you know, these cats are adoption ready and I'm trying, but it seems like it might take a while. I can no longer. Great if she could put them on her list.
Right.
I don't know how they got removed from the list to begin with.
Okay.
But I feel like, you know, they're healthy now, they're fine. Essentially not even shedding virus anymore.
Yeah. Oh, that good test came back too slow, and I'm restarting the chatbot already. So, oh well. That'll be right back. It's weird that the remote PC says it's working because I'm not seemingly able to change the camera. Oh no, I guess that is front. Alright, never mind, I'm just dumb. Don't say anything, means. Alright, I got the floofbot back on. And then I think we'll open this box and be done. I have the camera there. Okay. Bum that this chat window isn't showing up. I don't think I know command. Wait, oh, the kitten rescue command? Sorry, it's on my phone, so everything's very small. Okay. Alright, 1-on-1. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Alright. Once this floofbot restarts, I will open the box and we'll switch camera again. I should probably update the adopt command to have Toothless's listing. I don't think I did that yet. I wonder if this shows. That's helpful, at least. Oh, and actually the Twitch window came back up. Great. So now I can do this. Top is actually front and front is actually top now. I'll eventually make those better, because I assume this is basically the final layout for the camera setup. Still, I'm not able to move my picture in a picture. That's annoying. I don't know why that button's not working, but I'm probably going to switch back to me being the full screen for the opening of the thing, and Floofbot is back. Let me just try this one more time. So, is my Stream Deck software frozen? That does seem to be the thing. I don't know how to get that back online if it freezes without restarting the whole computer. But that's problematic. This has been a real fun 20 minutes. Sorry, gang. Okay. Admin. Let's see if that does anything. See if that somehow reboots it. Whoa. Cool. Maybe. In other news, if you like geeky debates on whether or not Batman can beat Bane or Spider-Man, yeah, that's a multi-universe crossover. Check out the Who Would Win Masters podcast wherever you listen to podcasts. That's what I'm doing these days with my co-host Ray. All right, let's see if this looks like it actually restarted successfully, but nope, it's not. It's not doing the thing. Can I just make this happen? One last thingy. Oh, you know what? Could potentially. Where do it do? Huh. Here it is. No. Yes. One. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... Cause what?
I put the salad in there.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna hit the bathroom and then we'll open a box. I'll be right back.
Hit it?
You're so violent. Why are you going into where I'm going into?
Careful, this.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go.
Yeah, we have 2 bathrooms.
I'm in. Okay. This. Close this. I wish I could put this back on screen. Miss Kitty, hello. Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up pretty soon, but I'll give you the 20-second recap. Let me just post this really quick. Pin this message. We're about to do some unboxing. Okay, here's the quick brief. Stormfly has her spay appointment has been moved yet again and will be happening Tuesday. So cross your fingers that nothing weird happens to this one. She actually gets spayed and is available for adoption with her brother Toothless, who's already listed and available. He can be found on the kittensrescue.org website and should be going to an adoption event next weekend, hopefully with her, and they can be adopted together. Beyond that, lots of gripes about other things. That was the big thing that's going on right now. They're doing good. And yes, Inara is very excited about that. And I'm going to be opening this box. Oh, dang it. So you missed all of that? Okay. I was just giving the quick recap, which is Stormfly the Calico will be getting spayed on Tuesday and will be available for adoption after that with her brother Toothless, who is already available, and his listing went up on the kittensrescue.org website a little while ago. They should both be going to an adoption event next weekend, next Saturday after the chat, basically. We're going to open up some stuff that was sent to us by our new partner, Coastal Pets. You can find their link up at the top of the chat. Please click that and check it out. They mostly have like toys, accessories, collars, and grooming things, dogs and cats. So check them out. I want to try and put something on screen here. But I'm gonna need a minute for that. As soon as Amanda gets back, we will open stuff up and see what we got. I want to also... What's the best way to do this? Overlays. This look like... You know what? Okay, hang on. Then I messes around, so if anything weird happens, ignore that. Okay.
Okay, what can I open?
Hang on, 1 second.
You didn't even bring the scissors for that box.
Oh yeah, we should do that. Just want to get this.
Probably just do the tape.
What now? Just pull that off. Okay. Oh, it did. It worked. That's but that worked. Okay. Did Amanda dye her hair? Wait, did Amanda dye her hair tips? She dyed her hair.
I dyed all of it. Well, but I didn't put a ton of dye like at the roots because so like my roots are really grown out. So this part is pretty dark and then this part is like lightened blonde. So I mostly just did the blonde stuff because that's where the dye will stay. Like if I did it all the way to my roots, my roots would look kind of dark and pink for like the first wash or two, but then it would all just wash out and it would really only stay in the light part. So I kind of just focused on doing it on the light part this time because I didn't have a lot of dye to waste. And I didn't want it to be super dark. I'm actually kind of hoping it washes out a little bit before school starts. So it like gets a little bit lighter. So yes and no. Wasn't just my tips, but yeah.
Right. Alright. Okay. Gonna switch this so it's us for this part. For simplicity of editing this later. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's do the bag first. Oh wait. I'm gonna turn the good light on and blow us out. See how horrible this is. Don't do it, stop. Hold. Uh-oh. Oh, I double clicked. Yeah. All right.
Just makes your forehead shiny.
Oh, not from back here. All right, we're gonna open up. So Coastal Pest sent us a bag and a box, and yeah, check it out. You can go to this URL here to check out everything that you see come out of the bag and box, and so much more.
Ooh, this is the thing I'm the most excited about.
And you're gonna pull that out first.
Can you guess what it is? It was the one you had that was in there.
It is the brush. Yes.
Ah.
Okay.
Yay, Inara, I'm coming for you. It is the self-cleaning shed magic.
Okay, so
We used to have one really
yeah,
similar
we're
to
up
that
here.
before our
Yeah.
house fire, so those work awesome.
you didn't? Is this the only brush we got? Or?
Yeah.
Okay, we didn't get the clicky one that pops out a flower-shaped hair that you, which they have, I think.
Aww.
Oh, cool. All right, we got the sticker. My coastal pet.
So it was packed with care by Christy.
Oh, thank you, Christy. Okay, is this like a
Thank you
letter to
for-
us? This is just an order summary.
It has a quick little thank you for thing.
Oh, awesome. Okay. Dear my legal name, thank you for your order, lots of numbers, on this date. We are so grateful you chose Coastal Pet Products, Inc., and we hope you and your pets enjoy your items. Thank you. Okay. Was that everything that was in the bag?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And then this is just the typical mailer. All right. Stick around and chat. We'll get to that after. We're gonna unbox all of this stuff first.
I'm sure you're gonna yell at me
What?
because you're like, oh, I want to take a picture or some crap, but I'm taking this out.
No, that's fine. I'm just immediately gonna start grooming cats.
There's so much cat hair. Ooh, but look, this one goes
In and out,
in
yeah.
and out. Our
Yes.
old one didn't do that.
Yeah.
No, she's right there. Just do it.
I'm doing the in and out.
Oh my god, ew.
But they can't
It's
see.
not that kind of stream,
Hey
Sam.
man, I gotta clip this. Don't be obnoxious. Look, that was just like
Oh my
three
gosh.
passes with this. Also, Inara is now a skinless cat. I mean, hairless cat.
Hairless cat.
Skinless.
She is
gross.
our most sheddingest.
Oh my
cat.
god, this is insanity.
This is why
I should have
you've been
pointed
waking
this
up to
at her.
hairballs on the bed.
Yes, that's probably true.
You gotta take it. You gotta clean it out. It's less effective. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Pops
Anybody
off.
want this? That'll be 200 bits
Okay.
plus
Give
shipping.
me the hair.
She's very excited about this.
Good.
If we could mount it, I think she would brush herself.
It's a good thing for you. You have a lid on your coffee.
Yes.
I do not.
I already had that conversation today.
She's purring.
Miss Kitty says that's how it is with my Maine Coon.
Ugh, look at her back.
just one
by
pass.
her tail. Get that. There's a. Just use your hand and wipe all that stuff off on
Yeah,
the
that's-
on her. Like you've loosened
God,
it, you know?
This
Yeah.
this was unhelpful.
Because otherwise, it's just gonna get everywhere.
Okay.
Thank you.
We gotta open the box. Inara! Oh, I retracted it. My bad. Mean says, give me a churro if you're going to accost me. Sure.
She likes it.
Yes.
Come here,
Nara,
Nara.
here.
I'll keep doing it.
Go there. So, oh, now Arya's going on the box. We
Come
can't
here,
even
Nara.
open that.
Nara, come here. Yeah.
Where's my phone? Where is my phone? Ah. Arya wants a brush too. She'll get it. She'll get hers. Okay.
Arya probably does not.
Oh my god. Hang on. Let's, I mean,
Yeah.
you don't hang on.
Yeah, I know.
You guys hang on. There's a big clump of hair on my face. Great. Thanks a lot, Coastal Pets. No, thank you. Alright. I want to just get a quick... Oh no, where did that go? Here it is. Let me see if I can... Just... Hey there, Inara. Where are you going? I'm gonna try and get the camera on my phone to run, but I don't know. That's being weird. I can see fur floating in the air. Yeah. Mm-hmm. DG says Kitty found a box. Why isn't this? Ah, okay. Let's see if this runs. No sensors. What? That's not how we want this to go. Let's see. There you go. See, we're doing it for real. It's oh no, it went to vertical. No.
Oh God, Nara. Are you ripping her blanket? What's
How
happening?
do I get it back? Go to vertical. Go to horizontal. Sorry about that. That's when you know you're doing a good job brushing. Yes. Look at this monkey. Look at this silly monkey.
Now, in a few minutes, she's gonna have to roll over to the other side.
Right. That's how you're just like, when's my turn? I want whatever's happening over there. Holy Aisha. Look at that. That's a hamster.
Right, it's a small mammal.
Alright. Do we need scissors to do this box thing?
No.
Alright, you can make it happen. That's back on. Okay. Oh.
Oh, that was the thing I picked up.
Alright, there's a ribbon wand. Keep forgetting the camera's over there.
Oh, this was the thing you picked up.
Oh, this is actually... Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I did not realize this was separate pieces.
That's what I was saying to you.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah, so we got this rainbow scratcher.
It's 3 pieces, so it's like
Oh, is it only
these
3?
2 colors,
Okay,
those
yeah.
2 colors, those 2 colors. That's
So
awesome.
yeah, so each pair is actually its own arch. So this is 3 separate
Pieces.
scratchers
That's
that
cool.
stack.
I like that.
Yeah, so you can do it this way. Oh, it comes with catnip.
I like that because we
Um,
could use the little one for kittens
Yeah,
and like.
right. And put one in each area, so everyone gets one of these. Yeah.
That's cool.
And all of these are from Turbo as well, which is a
Which
brand
is
we like
This brand.
because they make this thing, which is one of our, I would say, top 10 toys, if not top 5. This is the Turbo Track, Ball Track, and Scratcher. The cool thing, so there's, we're not going to say the other brand because we're talking about I guess it doesn't matter because Coastal Pets is whatever. But there's 2 different ball tracks that we really like. This one has this space on the center that you can put different inserts. So it comes by default with a scratcher in it, as well as the ball track and some catnip. But like this thing actually plunks into the center of it, or you can take this center scratcher out, and they have like other accessories you can put in there. There was
there's an arch that was like had little flexible like nodule things where like the cats could go underneath.
Yeah, kind of scratch themselves.
Or we had other toy attachments. They also had a cat grass one, which we never used. We got, but we never used it.
That's too bad. You can even put smaller tracks inside to make it like a tiered thing. And
so we got some
refills
refills
for the scratchers.
For the scratcher.
Yeah.
And
oh yeah, and this is the this goes with this as well. This is a light up scratcher ball,
so you can replace
track ball.
You can replace the white ball that's in the track with
Yeah.
that one, and it will light up when they kick it around.
Yeah. So yeah, it just has a battery built in. You
We
just
used
take
to
that
have one,
back
and it
out.
wasn't blue. It was
Yep.
like pink. It was like orangish.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't remember. This one's kind of a greenish blue. I mean the chipboard that's in there is green, but yeah, that's cool. Is that everything?
No.
Oh, all right. Should I take the? Should I light this?
Just
All right.
just
Okay. What else?
There's 2 more things. The thing that Betty is the most excited about.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She's been begging for days for us to open this box. So she
Yeah, we haven't had one of these in a while. We may have them in storage, but we're like, get that. This is a laser pointer. And it does a fish shape. I don't think I realized that.
Oh, it does different shapes.
I think it just does a
We used
fish.
to have an old one that did stuff like that.
Yeah, like smileys and stars. I think it just does the one shape. I don't know if I can...
Does it do red?
It's white. I wonder if there's a button.
Where is it? No harm to your pet's eyes. It's LED.
Okay.
So, no, I think it just does that one.
The one color?
Yeah.
Or just white is the color. Yeah. I mean, Inara immediately came up here, so I think she's fine with that.
It's
yeah.
hilarious that it's so
Oh, let me see it. You can see it way better that
That's
far
so
away.
funny.
I didn't realize. Let's see. Can you see the wall?
You have it so lit up.
Yeah, they can see it. I mean, it's a little... But yeah, see, Inara likes it.
Inara goes a little bit too crazy over laser pointers.
You're gonna fall, dude.
She's
All right,
gonna
I'm done.
break your glasses too.
Oh, I forgot they were there.
Inara gets a little bit insane.
Yeah.
Aria doesn't care as much. Aria's like
Proof
that.
that
about,
is effective.
That is like their personalities though. Like
Yeah.
she is intense about a lot of things, catnip included, lots of things. Whereas Aria is just so aloof. She has that personality of like,
Yeah.
I don't care. She's very like Wednesday Addams.
Yeah.
She's just like no emotional response, no reaction, no smiling. She's very aloof.
She's been rubbing on the scratcher, but she was just playing with the
Hairball?
brush. No, with
Oh.
the brush like it's a toy. Now she's playing with the hairball.
All right, last thing. I'm excited about this one. This was the one that kind of pushed us
Oh, yeah, I
over the
like that
edge
one.
of our price budget because I was
Yes.
like, I didn't want to cut it off because I thought it
It's
just looked
cute.
really cool.
Yeah.
Because it
Does
goes.
it? Because it what? Yes, it goes.
It has like vibrating action.
So this is
Pull the tail.
yeah.
I wish it went for longer. But it's cool.
Yeah.
It is
That would be
cool.
nice. But
Very,
yeah.
very cool. That's fun.
So yeah, there's this little guy.
Fun little toy. I like his little
Weird.
dangly.
Yeah, I'm not
things, like
I'm not
antenna
100%
things.
sure what it's supposed to be.
It's just like a worm thing. It's
Yeah.
not a real animal, obviously.
Alien snake.
Alien tadpole worm. Something. Oh, and we get another one. Oh, this one has a cat and a dog on
drop
it.
that guy.
And this box was also packaged by Christy.
Yay, Christy. Miss Kitty says, it's a snake. Why does it have antenna? Tell me that. What crazy snake is that? Is that everything? All right.
Yep.
And a giant box that I'm sure the Aria is going right for now.
I mean, the big things were like this rainbow scratcher, the turbo scratcher, and this brush.
Yeah, for sure.
Those
Well, and
were
the
like-
yeah.
Those were, all the other things were just kind of little extras.
Yeah. Well, Aria seems to like the snake, even when it's not moving. She's already getting into it.
Hi, should I open this?
Guess so.
Let's take it off the thing for you, honey. Come.
Actually, give it back to him.
I have scissors to
Take the tab off. Okay. Well, that is an immediate win.
And I was waiting for the fish to come back.
Oh, God. Yeah, she's obsessed. She's not paying attention, but she's obsessed. There it is. Oh, my God. Why? Oof. Oh God, Nara! Oh my God! Look at all that hair that we dislodged with that. Oh, get her, get her.
Yes, honey. That's not your food.
He's like, I had trauma. Now I get food.
Ooh,
It's mine. I
Ooh,
win.
Food here.
This was my
I
plan
almost
all
died.
along.
Oh, look, food.
Miss Kitty said, she's like, Mom, hurry up, I want the snack.
Look at this girl.
Snack!
Sorry,
I gotta get a picture.
so cute. Nara, can I?
Oh my god, Nara.
Nara. Here, Arya.
Poor Nara. Sorry. No, you spelled that right. That is accurate.
Nara ran over to her own fur ball and started rubbing on it. She ran over to this thing on the bed and was like, put it back on.
Boy. All right. That is the big unboxing. We did have one big message in here that was unrelated to what we were doing, so I put it off for a minute. Castroon's spouse, Patricia, are you still here? I'll read this really quick. This looks like it might be sad. My neighbor's kitty went missing from her backyard, and it would have been 2 weeks Sunday night that Luigi went missing. My friend works 3 p.m. to 11, but often works later than our scheduled time, so I searched for him everywhere, afternoon and night, with missing cat poster, food, and treats. Found Luigi yesterday evening. Oh, good, happy ending. He was scared, but I called my friend with the speaker on, and when he heard her voice, he flopped onto the lawn. I was able to crawl to him, pet him, and then get him in his carrier. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that that had a happy ending.
That's awesome that they thought to call her and use her voice
yes.
to get him to come to her.
No, that's really smart.
How brilliant.
Yeah, that's really, really good to know. Awesome. Yeah. Congratulations. I don't know if I have anything else to add to that. I thought that block of text was going to go in a different direction, so I was like preparing for the worst. That's cool. Means asked, does Bear play with any toys? Oh
Yes.
yeah, yes he does. He's pretty playful. They both are, the boys.
Yeah, Moose really likes to play fetch. He has like specific lightweight balls that he likes to play with, and he really loves it for people to throw them for him.
Yeah.
But he also will play with any kind of toys, and Bear likes to play with toys as well.
Alright, look
We'll
at
chase
this.
things across
I
the
can
floor.
do this, and then this, and there's like, alright,
I
a
don't think
little
he's
hair, but just
quite
not much.
as playful as Moose,
Yeah.
but he does.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Your
cool.
case, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know that the other side is no longer stitched together, right? Like it's no, don't lift it. When I said the other side, I meant the bottom.
The bottom?
Yes.
Oh, I'm just trying. More messed up.
Yeah.
How can we fix the bottom?
I don't know. I think you need like to just sew it back
What
together.
happened to it?
I think the stitching just
Is it
wore
like this
away.
tape right here?
Yeah, but it's not. That tape isn't doing anything. Like it was just sewn together, but I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just duct tape. I don't know if you can fix that. Like if it's just that the stitches themselves broke and the holes are still good.
Yes. Well, also, whatever this material is,
It's
it's
like a
like
faux
fake
leather. Yeah.
stuff. It's just like, you know, it's hitting its life expectancy or something.
Yeah.
Seems like this side is still intact. Yeah? Because
I
like
think
this is
so.
clearly, and this
Yeah.
whole bottom part looks like it is. It looks
Right.
like it's just this
Yeah, I
side.
think so. Yeah.
I think you need duct tape.
That was my thought.
I think just duct tape.
Do we still have?
Like,
didn't we used to have black tape?
There's
The
a,
gaff
in
tape.
the closet.
Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Yeah, I think that's your best solution.
Okay. Cool. Mean says we need video of Bear playing. We only ever see him hibernating. All right, I will make note.
He's pretty lazy. I mean, he spends a lot of his day sleeping on top of the
Shelf above the fridge.
Yeah, the fridge. He really just comes out at night. Like
Yeah.
when all the girls go to bed and like Sam and I are watching TV, he'll come out and hang out. Mostly during the day. He's pretty lazy.
Yeah.
Can I put it like that? There's.
You can try. There's stuff.
I was saying I put it upside down so that the broken
Sure.
side was on top.
Yeah.
But, there's so much stuff under there.
Oh.
You shouldn't have anything under this bed.
Psh, we've had this discussion before.
Bad feng shui.
Oh my god. But then we have cats. It balances it out. I saw a video.
Doesn't balance it.
It does.
You're wrong.
It says cats get sways. They got all the sways.
Alright, we gotta end this because I
yeah.
stuff to do. It's
I'm
late.
turning that off. Do
Daddy's
this.
gotta go get a haircut.
Alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, gang. We are going to get out of here. Let me get the kittens back on screen.
Quick update from Enola and Sherlock's foster. They are at the adoption event today.
Oh.
They're there right now.
Cool.
She said, I just had someone fill out an application for the two of them that seemed like an amazing fit.
Cool. Great.
That's sort of disappointing that means I won't see them next weekend, but
Yeah.
I'm happy for them.
Yeah.
I hope they get adopted. I hope it works out.
Yeah, it's definitely time.
Yeah, for sure.
Tell her that your husband wants videos and pictures. Alright, whatever.
I'm not gonna bother her.
Wow. Miss Kitty says, I hope the cats love their spoils. Yes, us too. I think
should we
so
open
far.
this?
Yeah.
I think this should stay in here.
Yeah, well, they've got the other tower out there, so that makes sense. Also, yeah.
Is Aria using both of these cat beds?
I haven't seen her use either of these beds in forever.
Because it's been so hot.
Yeah.
I saw her in that one. Like,
Yeah, I
not
remember
that
you
long
said
ago,
that.
Since I've been back from Michigan.
Okay. Mean says, that seems like a missed opportunity. Kitten Rescue should be videoing, live streaming adoption events for their YouTube. They've tried to do that from that
it's
PetSmart.
really bad Wi-Fi.
The connection sucks.
It's
it never works.
really bad. There's like no cell service inside that store.
But
just because it's like a concrete building, and
they
it's
should
just,
videotape it though for sure and use clips.
Yeah. But honestly, it's volunteers, and they're usually so busy. You know, they would have to ask someone to volunteer to just come and only do that. And
at one point, one of the ladies who runs that tried to set up like their own Instagram that was just for videos like that, and it would feature just the cats who are in. About it.
It would feature only the cats who are in the enclosures, and then the cats who come to the adoption events.
Right.
Specifically, it would be specific to that PetSmart, their Saturday adoption events, and then their enclosure cats.
Right.
And Kitten Rescue made us take it down. Like, I helped the woman who runs the adoption events set it up
account
and create it, and then immediately we were told take it off.
Right.
Which is really stupid.
Yeah, it's
because
it's
as
dumb.
Fosters we have our own individual Instagrams.
And that's fine.
But to put, the name on there was like, and it wasn't even like the full name, it was like an abbreviated whatever. Can you grab that?
Apparently I can't. It's very
You
fast.
want some catnip in here? Do you even need catnip? Might have been too much for her right now.
Sorry, Aria. Nope.
Really loud.
She's in.
Sprinkle some catnip on it. Not that I need to.
Why does my flash go on? There. You gotta clean yourself before more play.
These two things are going to be put away
Yes.
for later.
Of course. Aria. Is that it? You're done? You just had to take it for a quick spin and now all done? Alright, fine, whatever. All right, that's gonna be it for the chat. And hey, Wobble, my cat just eats the catnip, right? They do have catnip sprays now, so you can just make stuff catnip flavored. But I don't know. Yeah, I will return you to the kittens. Thanks for hanging out with us. September's coming up, so please save your resubs or whatever for next month, so you get the thing if you want to. I don't know. That's not how it works. It's all gift sub based. But yeah, if you want to do some gift subs, do that. From what I recall, the last week of September, there's a bump bonus. So if you do a 5, somebody else is going to sponsor a 6th gift sub. And if anyone has suggestions on how we celebrate getting, let's say, 100 subs in that month, let us know. Figure something out. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. We will be back next weekend. Miss Kitty says, yes, I need to invest in that spray. Thanks for the cat stream. Thanks for hanging out with us. Go here, go here. If you have fur pals of your own that you want to share, you could do that over on our YouTube channel through the mobile app. Click the visit community thing. I'd love to see more people using that. You can also drop them on our Discord, cuteavalanche.com/Discord, or use the hashtag cuteavalanche when you post on Instagram. I will be here at the end of every stream.
I really like that this is retractable.
Yeah, that's cool.
Because then when you're putting it away or storing it,
it doesn't get scratchy and stuff.
Up or scratch things or just get dull or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes it easier to take the hair off, but honestly, it's not that hard to just remove it.
Sure.
But just for storage
yeah.
It's so much better.
All right, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I will return you to the kittens. Have a great evening.
In this box.
She is in the box. All right. All right. And oh yeah, side note, tomorrow I am most likely restarting the PC so that maybe we can get things a little faster. How does Toothless actually look like a dragon? Are you talking about the kitten?
Yeah.
Or the actual dragon?
Kitten.
He's all black. That's how.
And he's got those ear tufts.
Ear tufts. I'm out of here. How do I get myself out of here? Alright. Thanks for hanging out, gang. Muting. Hello. I guess I was too slow. Inara was really going crazy with this a second ago. Or she's just camera shy. Arya watching her. Alright. Back to kittens.